Hello, hello, welcome back to the stream. Thank you for dropping by. And yeah, today we have big news. The patch dropped for Diablo 4, and one of the things that they changed, besides the miscellaneous sort of like bug fixes and stuff like that, was a nerf, sort of a nerf to the Rogue Twisting Blade build. Right, so what they did was that they've changed or made live the change that the cooldowns from the Twisting blades would reduce the cooldowns for other skills, right? So now, when the Twisting blades comes back, right, from its intended target, right, it will no longer sort of like reduce the total number of like the reduction time. So we'll see how it goes. Like I've been planning to tweak the build a bit so that it uses deadly traps instead, or death traps, sorry. And so I guess what we can do is we'll go in, make the changes to the builds because the two builds are very very similar. It's just that we don't have shadow step instead. No, no, sorry, not shadow step. It doesn't have dark shroud. So we just go in. We'll have a look. We'll see whether we can convert the skills first, and then after that, see what we need to farm. I think we need to refarm. I think one or two um, aspects, right? But it wouldn't be that bad. We can still, once we're done with the build, we can still go on to do all the side quests like yesterday, and then try to get all the dungeons done at the same time, right? So let's have a look. Let's go in and have a look at our build. Okay, good. We have a clean inventory. So our build, I think we need to change how much if I run all cost us 250. I don't think we need to change that much in the beginning. So let's have a look. According to the guide, which was from Macro, we have to have the from level 50. So we need level 50. Fundamental is correct. And then we need Advanced Twisting Blades 5. Still the same. Methodical Shadow Step. Still the same. And this is 1 point. And then we need 1 point of dash instead of 3. Okay, so can we refund? This level, the cost increases as you level up. That's fine. So we're down to 1 point of dash. That's well, I feel as if we need dash and pretty much Dark Shroud. In this case, they took away. Okay, so this has no Dark Shroud anymore. We do need Sturdy 1 point. Have a look at Sturdy. Still Sturdy. And 3 points of Siphoning Strikes. 2 points of Siphoning Strikes. Fine. And then we have Methodical. Dash is 1 point. Concussive is 3 now. So Concussive is still 3. And we need Trick Attacks 1 and Rapid Gambits 1. Trick Attack 1, Rapid Gambits 1. Right? So this is done. And then we have Poison Trap 1 into Enhanced Poison Trap. Poison Trap, Enhanced Poison Trap, which is correct. Yet learn or yet run, that's correct. Exploit 3. Exploit 3 is, where was it? here. No, that's starter step. That is exploit. Here, no, that's weapon mastery. I've lost that exploit. Can't be. I have it wrong? No, it's all good. We'll find it. Exploit should be here. 3, correct. Then we don't have malice. Malice? We don't have malice. Fine. And then we have debilitating toxins. Here. Here. Hold on. Debilitating toxins. Here. Which requires 1 power deadly venom. 3 debilitating toxins, correct. And 1 alchemical advantage. Then we have Death Trap. Then Prime M Supreme. Then we have 3 Innovation. Yep. And 3 Trap Mastery. Be back here. Trap Mastery is... I'm all over the place today. What is Trap Mastery? Very small. What is that? Flurry, Weapon Mastery, Caltrops. Malice, no, Precision. Clone, Trap Mastery 3, which is correct. Then Aftermath. Then after that, Adrenaline Rush 1. Yes, into Haste 3, which is the same. And then we have Exposure, no Momentum. Now we have 2 available points. Which is kind of weird, but okay. 58. How many points do we have? Should be correct. 3, 3, 3, 3, 1. Starter step 1. Starter step 1. Happening strikes 3. Sturdy 3. Then after that, Shadow Step Methodical, Weapon Mastery 3. Correct. Concussive 3. Concussive 3. Trick attacks 1. And then after that, Rapid Gambits 1. Correct. Enhanced Poison Traps. Correct. Exploit and Malice is both at 3. Exploit and Malice 3. How do you get 2 points here? Ah, I know where we get it. Deadly Venom, Debilitating Alchemical. 3, 1, 1. Stream Death Trap, which is here. 3 Innovation, 3 Trap Mastery. Yep. And then 2 Aftermath, 1 Adrenaline Rush, and Haste. So we are missing 2 into Malice, which I think comes from here. Maybe? It's a bit weird because we already have all the skill points. It's a bit weird. Should I not be putting 2 points in? 58 total. Maybe I'll redo this later, but it seems as if I assigned all my points, so seems alright. Points. Twisting Blades 5. And into Advanced Twisting Blades. Sturdy Siphoning Strike Starter Step. Sturdy Siphoning Strikes Starter Steps, correct. 1 point into Shadow Step. Methodical, which requires Enhanced Shadow Step. And then 1 point of Dash. Yes. Mastery 3. And then Concussive Trick Attacks. Concussive Trick Attacks. And Rapid Gambits. Point and Poison Traps. To enhance Poison Trap. Re-exploit. How did they get 3 into Malice? That's very strange. I don't get where we get the 3 into Malice. I have to look at that later, but we'll do this and see whether we get an extra 2 skill points somewhere. It's very strange, but from Renown, because I'm not sure whether you get any more skill points. So I've claimed all the skill points. So it's extra 10 skill points. So we should have 58. Have to count the points again later. Ace. Maybe we shouldn't need to put Ace 3. We do. Aftermath is 2. Mastery is 3. And Innovation is 3. Yeah. Weird. Well, we'll just see where we end up. So, instead of having Dark Shroud, gonna have pretty much the same thing, except it is gonna be Death Trap. So we go in, we set a poison trap, and then we draw enemies into the Death Trap as well, and then we still spam Puncture and Twisting Blades. Yep. So that hasn't changed, right? Now for the Paragon board, let's have a look at the Paragon board itself. Still using same Paragon board glyph, right? So let's have a look. So the journey now, up here to here, this, and instead of taking these, we take up here, that's correct. So we go here instead. We have 1 more point. And we go up here, take this, go here, and we are able to take the ambush. Alright, so that's a bit good. And we have to path up to here now. Take this and this go up as well. Alright, cool. So that seems pretty alright. This is still okay. This is still okay. These are still alright. These are still right. So everything is king. We'll just have to have a look and see where we end up. Right, so let's have a look at the full map. There is a world boss again, it's Avarice. It begins in 9 minutes. I don't mind. We can keep doing it for that bonus, I guess. Let's say 9 minutes. We can't run dungeon in 9 minutes, so I think not anymore. Fortunately, this is not within the spring area, but we'll just kill the world boss, and then after that, we will maybe do one whispering and continue on with our dungeon slash sort of like aspect farming. I think we are missing an aspect. Maybe you can do the aspect immediately after the world boss. We are missing synergy now, which means we can need to farm the synergy, have the protector helm, and everything else is pretty much the same. I think we need Ravager as well. Yeah, a little bit of change, but yeah. So we need Ravenous for now. So have to change one of the rings. Oh, this is a very good ring though, but no choice. Just have to see what we can do. And we need Might Protector. So that's 3 dungeons tonight we need to do. Let's just get ready. It's almost there. 7 minutes. In 7 minutes. A lot more to have. 6 minutes. Have a look at this regions renown, and can keep taking a few. Oh, we've got only 12 side quests now, but we can take side quests. And pretty much do the world boss.
I'm sorry, Sorga, but I'm not sending anyone again.
My boy, I wanted every spider in the barrens exterminated. I know not if their queen would feel the same anguish.
You want to kill spiders? Sure, why not?
An ancient entity. Once worshipped, Ogai seeks its secrets. There's no limit to that.
Okay. Got 2 more. 1 more. 5 minutes. Let's head over. Pick up this quest, and then we can head over to the world boss. They go fight Everest again.
Yes, Gan! That thieving That goat was like a son to me. Now Gan's taken him to Karayisu. Oh, Tuji.
You want your goat. Okay. Alright. Very well. I shall help you find your goat. I still love the dismount. Oh, now it's this bomb now. Okay. So we have to remember it's no longer the circling and shroud things. So yeah, we have to rework the build a bit. to see how it goes here. Yeah, it's average.
I need more time.
DPS seems okay, everybody here is pretty much high enough level.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
See, hello, thanks. Things we do when we're waiting for world bosses.
Greetings.
Hello. Hello.
I could use some assistance.
Yes.
I need help.
Well done. Aid would be welcome.
I could use some assistance.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Impressive. Well done.
Yes.
Thanks. You are weak and foolish. No.
Aid would be welcome.
I'm not ready yet.
okay to me. It doesn't seem as if there's a bit like any nerf at all. Or maybe I'm playing the build wrong. I don't know.
I need more time. Out of energy. I need more time. I need more time. Need more energy. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. More energy.
There we go. Simple as.
Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Ash.
I appreciate that.
Ooh, efficient. Thank you.
Yeah. And let's go. Let's see what we got, and we can continue with our daily lives. Yeah, like I said, we need to do a couple of new dungeons. Need to do Dark Ravine. Need to do Shifting City. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we got first. Might be lucky. I don't know. Another sigil. I mean, a nightmare sigil, which is good. Need to start using. I think my consumables are getting out of hand. It's tier 1. Yeah, we need to do these to level up the. Right. See what we got. And the build will use swords instead of daggers, so that's a bit weird, but yeah. This shout is very long. Came from the barbarian. Okay, damage reduction from distance, damage with dual weapons, shadow damage, that's not good. It's still, I think it's still going to be using movement speed damage reduction. Has neither movement speed or damage reduction. As it is accelerating though. And it's 26, it's okay. 3.3 is protecting. We do need protect, but right, the base anyway, close to base. Adventurous Gloves of the Expectant, critical strike damage if imbued. It's not good enough. This sword is not good enough. And the ring has vulnerable but no crit. So okay, nothing again. That's all good.
I can break that down.
That's all.
Come back if you need the forge.
Right, so we do need to get a few yeah, synergy is one of the new ones. But that drops from a random, yeah, rather than anything else. So again, instead of synergy, we will go and get Ravenous, which is Shifting City in Dry Steppes. So let's look for Shifting City in Dry Steppes. Shifting City. Hopefully it won't be one of the ones that I need to do a side quest for, because I haven't gotten that far. Shifting City. There, this one. When do you want me to speak in a foreign language, Mr. Yats? And it's weird that I didn't get a sound quest. Like when you claimed it. Okay, I'll have a chat with you, see when I'm gonna do this. Here's if random. Okay. Wait, let me see. Let me have a look and see. Wait. I'll think of something to say for a minute. I'll plan this out a bit more. Yeah, I have to keep remembering that I don't use that anymore. It looks very cool, but there's no need for me to anymore. Because that muscle memory just makes me do the shroud instead of the ultimate. Right.
I'm not ready yet.
It's the same.
Energy. I'm not ready yet.
Nice start. I see. The cooldowns are not happening as fast as before. It is somewhat.
Don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet.
I feel it, slightly. Where are the enemies? This one. That's the thing I don't like of waves. You don't see where the waves coming from. Play this last wave because I can't tell which. Yeah, okay, got it. Okay, not too bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh wow, okay. How about that? Yeah, the build is slightly clunkier. Slightly, but I don't think it's as bad as you think it is.
Any more time?
Yeah, it seems fine to me. Or maybe people are feeling they've been used to the OPness of the normal build before when it. Oh, this is meant to be working as intended. So if people are not happy with what they had before, which is the thing that they didn't implement yet.
Any more time?
Still moving around pretty fast though, so I don't see what's the big deal. Maybe I was playing the other build wrong. Who knows? Right? Seems okay to me.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
See any. I gotta stop doing that. Gotta stop looking at the screen and not reacting to the whatever it is. Again.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, that looks so cool, right? Nah.
Any more time?
I mean, yeah, look at that. I don't think anything has changed. In fact, I feel this is even more powerful than before. Except for that. Look at that. So cool. Anyway, yeah. Guess we don't run
not ready
as
yet.
fast anymore, but oh well. Boss? Oh dear god. Okay. Am I not supposed to step on those? Yeah, I think I'm not supposed to step on them. The landmines. Landmines. Any traps?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I think it's fine. That was known. Well, that is a nerf in the timings, but I don't think it's affecting as much as what other people are talking about. So, salt people. Oh no. Okay. Did he do? Nothing. Okay. That's a boss. About there. Yeah. Oh, get out there. Why are you running? Come back here. Okay, shaman.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I hate that.
I'm low on energy.
The other side? Here. I say we clean this up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, nice. I think we don't have that many more glyphs left to go. Oh. Okay, let's go to the other wing. Clean that out. Kill some elites there, most probably. Come back to the boss. Yeah, we don't have that shroud to make us move faster anymore, but not good. This a ritual. Okay. Oh, this one. I can never get this one. Because they don't die on the platform. They always run away. Like, look, nothing comes onto the platform. They all run away. I find it so hard to draw them off in to even summon the champion in the first place.
I'm not ready yet.
But it seems as if I've done it. The summon open.
I need more time.
Just have to survive it. Okay. Sounds good.
I'm trying to do that.
Okay. That seemed okay. Ish. Keep the big ones, slot them in. And forget about the chips. Yep. Let's go kill the boss. Finish this dungeon. Then we see. It is. Wow, all of them are traps. Okay. I did that on purpose to see what it was. But those glyphs are traps. Landmines, rather. Alright. Let's go kill the boss. Boom Lord.
I'm not ready yet.
Why am I not able to move? say it's okay. I wouldn't say it's the smoothest anymore, but okay, this was Shifting City. Shifting City is in Rice Steps. Just gotta keep track of which unique dungeons I've done so that I can not do the same ones again. Right. FPS is choppy yet in game.
I have something to fit you, I'm sure.
Okay. Let's get rid of these, which we don't use first. Heal close enemy, that's not what we need. Bye.
Plenty worth keeping.
Right. Oh. Need sort of need see what we need. Damage reduction, but not for this far away enemies. Just normal. This is damage reduction, and then close damage reduction as well. Then for poisoned, which we don't have. Fine. We need ranks of twisting blades, of course. This doesn't have it. Okay, let's just put the weapons down so we know. Destroy the one we don't use. Ants, we need potion grants barrier. Yes, and then after that, damage reduction. Close damage reduction. It's the same as the chest. Okay, something I can remember. Close enemies. Vulnerability. Well as core, as well as wait, now the swords and crit vulnerable and dexterity. If only this would be good. Yes, crit strike only, not vulnerable. Close dexterity but no crit strike. The rolls are coming out weird today. Boots we will get movement speed on evade, movement speed. Yeah, we still need movement speed. We do. And then we have energy cost reduction. No. Okay. What we have already is somewhat good. But oh well. Okay. Helm is cooldown reduction.
Plenty worth keeping.
Maximum life. Which is what we have. So we don't need to gamble for helm anymore. I think it's good enough. Yeah. The fact that it has 2 shadow emblem is just sucky. But let's imprint the right ones
Good
now.
salvage.
We get might. Stuck ravine. And then we can be, and then we think with okay to base, to do the base build. Yeah, so let's just do one more, which is Dark Ravine in Dry Steps. Let's look at Dark Ravine. Okay. Dark Ravine. Kazakhstan already. I wish there was a list that you could just pick from, so you can, you know, like sort of go there straight away, rather than there it is. Okay, so do have to go. Okay, no choice. Let's do that.
I can't do that here.
Go through this. Oh, wow. Okay. That was the world boss. Is there any other event? Always have to check. Okay. I think we might. That's a lot of. Yeah, I don't mind.
I need more time. I need more time.
There was another question. Do that. Yeah. Pick that up. So go through this full ravine. Not gonna
I
do
need
that.
time to do that.
So we have to dismount to go through this. Okay,
I'm not ready yet.
a bit. Right. Okay, let's just do this dungeon. Okay. Okay, don't press. Yeah, okay. Collect animus from animus carriers. That means 2 bosses or 3 bosses. It's not too bad. Oh, I really do like the death trap now.
I'm not ready yet.
He seems to come back quite often, so I don't. Yeah, again, I don't see the problem. Oh, that's a bomb.
I'm not ready yet.
Where's the other one? There. I want to get rid of this one because it has terrifying. It's a pain. It runs off. Okay. There's another one there. Oh, lots of traps.
I'm not ready yet.
Why are you running?
Time to do that.
Keep running away. I'm going. Yep, that skill looks very cool.
Any more time?
Like the dash. One of the options was to replace the dash with the shroud, death shroud. But I think I like the dash more.
I'm not ready yet.
No, I keep forgetting. I need to muscle memory that out and not use press number 4 for the depth routes anymore. Okay, that's green. Fine. Okay, let's go. That was quick. I really like that skill. Oh. Travel to the ancient cabin. I didn't really want to use the option here because yeah, as a long recast timer, the cooldown is kind
I'm
of
not
long.
ready yet.
There, play the favorite. Is this the favorite? Conduit. Yeah, why not?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I have a tag. Wow! Horse armor. Nice. Okay. We've got glam. Nice. Oh, random off. I have to do that. Where is this favored? Seen a single.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there. Slay the favored. Is that favored? Ah, there you go. Okay. There you go. Down. Poison trap or trap trap. Deal. I knock them down, CC, run away, do a bit of
I'm not ready yet.
mob. This one. No, the mob that has the lightning. The lightning mob. Yeah. Okay, we go one round.
I need more time.
Let's go near this thing. That's why.
I need more time.
Okay. Come here. The ritual chamber. I wonder what we'll see. Mother's judgment. I'll knock you down. Okay. See.
I'm not ready yet.
Bye. Yeah, aspect of might, that's what we need. This was Dark Ravine. Dark Ravine. Dark Ravine. Again, looking for this. We are in Kebaru, which means we're in dry steppes. It was a twisty one, was it? Yeah, I remember. In the end of this. Yeah, got that. Right. Now we need go to Valhalla, Jalasville, Shifting City. We've done. House of the Dam. We've done. Old Stones. We've done. Dark Ravine. We've done. Lost Archives. Done. Broken Bulwark. Okay. I think we've done all of the. Yeah. Let's get rid of all these things, and then after that, redo the items, even though they're based to test out the build, and after that, just continue farming the dungeons. That would be good. Alright. Okay. Right. All of them are here. These go. Helm. Right. So we don't need these. Critical, no. Critical, no. And no ranks of twisting blades, they go. No damage. Movement speed. There's no energy.
That got most of it.
Super grenade and resource? No. Right. Vulnerable. Okay. I don't think these are correct.
Good salvage.
Right. So we need vulnerability at the very least. Yes, but good enough.
Good salvage.
Call. Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay, cool. Do we? Yeah, no. Okay. Let's go and get the aspects done correctly. For that we need we don't really need this actually. It's Ravager or Ghostwalker, which is correct. Lance is Disobedient or Might. Disobedience. Gloves is Mangler, which is correct. And then chest is Disobedient or Might. So this needs to change to Might. Helm is Protector. And we have any protectors here? We do. This is 1, 4, 5, 8, which is not too bad. We can transfer it to here. And then this Mangler is also not bad. What's this Mangler? It is 35%. This is 35% as well. Keep that. Right, so we need for the range, we need Blade Dancer, which we already have. We have another Blade Dancer anywhere? I think we just get rid of these. And not that. They have the right stats, but they're too low in DPS to matter. Actually, this is alright. 4 skill stun, but nah. This is good, but too low DPS. Okay, H must. All right. Okay, so this side, left side is done. Now amulet require a blast trapper with movement speed, damage reduction, Have one that is, I don't know. Stuff together. Right. Damage blast trapper on this, so this needs to be blast trapper. This is here. And ring 1 is accelerating or Edge Master. Ring 2 Umbro. Now this is crit. Accelerating. And the acceleration is 23% versus this one is 20%. Better. We can Edge Master there. Strike imbue. Strike chance, crit strike damage. Strike damage. Strike damage does 10%, does 11%. But this one has a socket, so it's good. So we'll change this to take this off. Although that's a very good, like core skill hits more than 5 enemies. This is good. And just because it helps with the energy to reclaim the energy, and our Umbro is gonna be hard to get past 1 unless we get a drop. We haven't got a single Umbro yet to transfer it over, so this will stay. This is accelerating or Edge Master, which we both have here. This is again 17%. For Edge Master, this is 10%. So we'll replace the thing here. Amulet. Okay, right. Let's go do that. It's much this, so accelerating or Edge Master, accelerating Edge Master. 8 Dancer synergy. Get synergy. We just put another power here because I think that's depressing. Right. Do this. I'm sure we can get better here later on. First, let's take out this protector. But then again, get rid of the... It'll destroy the item. Okay, what's the item? Ah, okay, I'm gonna try destroying the item. See whether the gem pops out.
Ah, yes.
To
You see
extract
power.
this is 1620. Max 1458. Extract this. Hey, it does. Okay, cool. So now we know. Now this one, just print this from this aspect. Have this, so this will become the vector. Yep, that's good. So we have our shield back. And this one needs to be printed with chess piece needs to be printed with disobedient or might. We have disobedience already. Need to find might. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now gloves is bangless, disobedience, ghost walker, blade dancer. This side is all done. The amulet needs to be blast trapper, which is no, this is blast trapper, the blade dancer. But this Vigo one has to be hit, not healthy. Magical bubble is damage against your barrier. So there are two barriers, but we need this to be our blast trapper. Blast trapper is dealing direct damage to enemies affected by your trap skills has 30 to 50% chance to make them vulnerable. Yep. Is for 30%, it becomes 45%. Isn't too bad. Yep. Let's do that. Okay. So H Master and we have accelerating here. This H Master is kind of weird, so if we can put something else better in there. Show my class only. Basic skill causes the damage of your 5 times. Have this is the only one we can have, which is not too bad. Might as well 5 though. If not, it's gonna be useless. It's got no power now. Yeah, why not? But at least we got something to do. These two can go. This one is not gonna be used. So it goes back into the. Alright, so pretty much, except for here, this melee 2, because we don't have synergy, which is a dropped, not farmable, well, not dungeon based aspect. We can't put it in, so I'm gonna just put this back. Right. Have that many don't have that many socket items. Like we need we need scatter prisms. Which is why we killed the world boss Everest just now, because this gives you the ability to add sockets. It's not too bad. But yeah, we don't need it now. Okay, so we need to go we can continue with our farming now and test the build out. Because the only thing that's missing is synergy. Right? Okay. Need to repair. Alright. Check for time defense. There are none. There's only whispers going on. So continue with our side quest journey. I think yesterday we did all the side quests leading up to Dungeons and Scott Glen. Let us do the peaks next. So Sanguine Chapel is good because we need quite a lot of renown finish off and get the 4 Paragon points. Right, so Fracture Peaks is one of the closer ones. I think so is Scotch Glen, but we still need to farm. Yeah, still need to farm quite a bit. Yep. Alright, let's try Fracture Peaks. And we are going. We are level 59. Did we get a skill point? We did. Yeah, there are many things to remember when playing D4 nowadays. So we went up, we got this, and we are going to go up towards the glyph socket. We also need to run Nightmare Dungeons so that we can level up the closer glyph if we can. But since this is already set, I'd rather level up another one like Exploit or something like that. So we have to move up here, take this slot, put in the glyph, take this slot, we'll put Diminish here. I think we already have Diminish. It should be, yep. I think we're only missing three more glyphs. And then we have all the glyphs, and then after that we can just put the ones we need in. Alright, so back to this one. Should be in this area. This one, Blood Sermon. So the closest teleport is here. Try Refuge. Go.
Not in town. I need more time. I need more time.
That's a lot of mobs. We could do Whispering as well, but I feel as if that. Oh. We somehow killed the skeleton. I don't know how. Maybe I walked over it. Okay, Sanguine Chapel. Let's do this. Alright. Do I feel more powerful? I don't know. I think it's about the same. The build is working. I just need to be more mindful. I think, like I said, I was still sticking to my plan of going to try the level cap dungeon at 60, even though I'm supposed to do it at 70. I think we will be able to be okay. Let's see. I really hate those charges. Oh, ow, 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 ow.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Protector's not too bad. see one the other side.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I wasn't careful there.
I'm not ready yet. Clean up time.
Ah,
I'm not ready yet.
I haven't even
I need
found
more
a single
time.
one. Okay, the mechanical boxes. Okay, continue going down. Yeah, again, I think the build is fine. People are just complaining because they're not moving as fast, and
I need more time.
may have been a lot more movie like yesterday. I think it's still pretty fun to play, for one,
I need more time.
and also, yeah, it's okay. Yeah. So on. Wanted to put that. Oh. Loot. I don't like these floated cockpits because they blow up, they charge. They're very, very, very irritating.
I need more time.
The other one.
I need more time.
Going chink. CP there.
I'm not ready yet.
Is it? Yeah. Ooh, ow. So bad. You a little bad. Mine? I have last uncovered place right there. This guy's running very fast. There's nothing here. Elite. Interested. And to the box. I think we fight boss now. No, not yet. I think there's another objective to do. Slay our enemies. Alright.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Ah, why did I do that? The memory is still there.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Regular. Okay. Going. There's a lot of mobs.
I need more time.
Couldn't point that.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Now the room. Travel to Chamber of Mortality. I don't think anything has changed. It's another side quest and dungeon done. Drink of water.
Ah, thank the fates that you live. I will destroy the chalice, and with some luck, that will be the end of it. Thank you for all you've done. But
Wait, what next? This is Hollowed Estuary. I've just done Sanguine Chapel. Didn't we? Yes. So this is Prime Scar Cavern. Let's do Prime Scar Cavern instead. close. Right? We are at... This gives us 20 and 30, so it's 50. Getting there.
Not in town.
Check for time events. Oh. Right. We need to get there quick. Hopefully we can join them, and then after that, quickly do that. Legion events are good because there's this chance for this mount drop as well. There's a ghost horse. It looks really, really cool. Ah, why did I do that? I was clicking out. Waste of time. This is the fastest one. Maybe we can still get there in time to some of it, because they happen quite fast. Like they clear quite fast.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Another person hit in there, I think. Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
I need more time. I'm not ready. I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
What weapon? Oh, there's 51.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Nice. That is
I'm carrying
two.
too much.
I appreciate that.
Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks.
Take this, and the sacred sword. Else, what's this? This is cash. Can take. Take that. Alright, cool. Everything else is. Let's go back to Kuvish. Was it Kuvish? No, here. Yeah, let's go back to Kuvishat. And then after that, we can continue. A minute or two. On getting rid of these. Right. Cool. Let's have a look. Good. There's no good. Good. Vulnerable. Strike and core.
Came about nicely.
Stay stun, big damage flurry. No, we're not using flurry, so that is not a. It is a maximum time. We could keep this, or we can extract the power, but nah, it's great. Or no, no vulnerable, vulnerable. None. None. It's twisting blades. Ranks of twisting blade. Attack speed is good. However, it's got willpower, which is the worst stat.
Good salvage.
Good. Attack speed. Dodging attack. Nope. Okay. Crit crit. No crit crit. Good. Crit.
You can take what's left.
Vulnerable, no? Oh, this is good. Vulnerable crit basic damage. It's less though. And the item power is a lot lower. Damage reduction from close and poison and maximum life.
Came about nicely.
Same for this. Has to be
That's good salvage.
okay. That was easy.
Huh.
Alright, let's have a look at the Got some glam actually. For the horse. Let's have a look at the horse.
Keep your beast here. Keep
I've got granite coated one. This is the pre-order. This is Old Now State, which is just looks normal. Primal Instinct is the Twitch drop. Temptation is the ultimate armor. So we have Brigadine. We order. This is the one that we normally use. Oh, this is what we got just now. That's not too bad. Traveling Merchant. A Consortium. That's like a merchant as well. What if we use the own fleet? That's cute. Oh, this looks bigger than the others. Like it's literally a bigger horse. I do like this because when it runs, besides flicking off like petals, right? When it runs, it leaves a trail of hooves that's molten lava. Yeah. And I like the horn on the it's like a hellborn. Yep. Trophies. We've got 3 trophies now. We've killed I don't know when I got this. Alright. But I've got the Krashava and then it's a strong box. It's cute. Alright. Cool. Right. Go back to here. We'll take a short break, go to the loo, and then I'll be back. I'll play a set of ads as well, so I'll be right back after this once I teleport in. Set this, make sure there are no other events happening. Nope, not so far. Okay, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Thanks for waiting. And let us continue. Right. Let us go to this dungeon again. But we've done 4 out of allowed. Well, not allowed, more like 4 out of 10 Grim Favors that we can achieve. And so, let's do this dungeon, get more renown, farm for more renown so that we can finish it. Right. This seems weird. Recommended route is makes us stronger. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? What am I taking these for? Ah, right. This seems farmable.
I need more time.
Let's just do this dungeon. It's in my way. Skeletons, we just need.
Not ready yet.
Right. Okay. Saying I can go in from here, but obviously we can't. Right.
I need more time.
Let's do this few then. Now you blow yourself up and give me that. I don't mind.
I need more time.
Now that's a bit annoying. But yeah, okay. Like the message keeps flashing across the screen. Okay, Rhyme Scar. And we come up, we finish that, and then a few whispers, and go on to the next dungeon. It's cool. Try sacrificial flesh. There it is.
I'm not ready yet.
Then
I'm not ready yet.
that's blocked. Okay, one more sacrificial flesh. Yeah. Here, travel to the uncharted depths.
I need more time.
Wait, can I just move? Oh yeah. Destroy the ice barrier. There it is.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Shrines. One of them must be a cursed one, I'm pretty sure. Channeling. The third shrine. Oh, okay. Uh, now I just have to survive. Alright.
I need more time.
Okay. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
breath is. Right, so destroy the ice barrier. This is okay. And shrine. That we can use on the boss. Yep. Oh, 2 shrines. Right. Time of the champion is here.
You have done much to honor the Bear Tribe for your role in cleansing Malnak of the Khazra filth. I offer you this weapon of our people.
Okay. It's good. Critical damage. Stun enemies. That's not too bad though. Other than that, it's crap. Because it's only on imbued skills. We don't use any imbue. It's Edge Masters with a 19%. Not too bad. We can keep this. We can keep the power at the very least. Thorns, cooldown reduction, intelligence, and deflecting. This will sacrificed. Shadow clone, not good as well. Okay, it's gone. I'll just mark them. No. Crit? No. Damage reduction for injured. Dark Shroud, regeneration. It's okay. But no. Cooldown reduction. Good. Strike damage, no. Yeah, keep a flavor. Grizzly's Maul. Damage reduction for close items is good, but nothing else. Right, so everything except for these two. Right. Okay, let's go. Blacksmith.
You sport a fine weapon. I bet I could make one like that. Here you are. A worthy exchange.
Okay, there's another. Oh, the ancients. Okay, let's see whether or not. Done the Light's Watch. We've done Hammer of the Champion. Just done Cries of Innocence. Sanguine Chapel. Have we done Sanguine Chapel? I think we did. Wait, what did we just do? We did Prime Scar. That Prime Scar. Yeah. Okay. Next is Sanguine Chapel. I think we did Sanguine Chapel. Yep. Sight to Madness. Cultist Refuge. Yep, this is the one. Yep, that's Cultist Refuge. And then Dread Martyr and Hollow Ossuary. Yep, we got all the Dream Matter, all the ossuary. But yep, we'll just do this too. This one is close. This. And we'll pick up this quest as well. Because, yeah, we need as many like reputations as we can get now. Because he is a wolf, or he's wearing a wolf.
I
Yes.
waited for one such as you. A proven warrior who knows honor and glory. You may not be as far as the call of the ancients brought me. Even now, I can hear their words, offering redemption for our Be my champion. Accompany me in...
Okay. Yeah. All the ancients. All look good. Yeah. Okay, we can do that. Maybe this is a story only one. Can't remember. Right.
Be
Yeah,
on
we-
guard. This glacier has claimed many of my bravest warriors.
We are going to up. Cross straight up again. Okay. And need to drinking again. Oh, frame rate drop really, really, really bad. Is it because I used this? Yep. Okay, let's go in and out. It's not supposed to be that bad. Unless it's the snowflakes. Literally the snowflakes. Rendering the snowflakes is making the... Yeah. God, the frame rate is really dropping. There you go. It hung. Ah, oh well. The application encountered an unexpected error. It has hung my PC. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Something has gone wrong with Diablo and it has hung my PC. Relaunching? Hopefully it still is streaming and then I didn't. Yeah, it suddenly just I knew something was wrong when the frame rate became so bad. Yep. That's showing again. That was so strange. It was running smoothly until I opened up the Paragon board while in the dungeon. Let's see what happens. You have. Okay, so we've it saved the Paragon points, but it put us all the way back here, which is silly. Cover shot. No, let's do that again. Yeah, weird. Never had that happen. This is the first time. Right? Seems smoother now? Maybe it literally was the snowstorm because it was trying to render the snow particles. I don't know. That's my guess. They couldn't handle it, like all these. But now it's fine. That's weird. Okay. It doesn't matter. We go on. Onwards.
I'm not ready yet. Don't have enough energy. I need more time.
Okay, I get it. Oh, these stupid
Time to do
things.
that.
And I hate these. I really, really hate these things. Like, literally hate them to the core.
Sorcerer would bar our prayers. Bring it down.
I'm not ready yet.
Wondering whether there's something there. Don't think so. Just gonna check.
I need more
There's a
time.
box there. No, please be checked. Force freedom.
Out of energy. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I need more time.
Again, I hate the stupid frost pillar. It's like really unfair. It doesn't stop, and it really unfair. Like it just keeps going, and it goes on for so long.
Don't have enough energy.
Look at that. I mean, the mob that cast it has died, and it's still going on.
Low on energy.
get all our... May have gotten all of our gifts. Join up the top. It should.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, where's the mob? The mob.
Need more time. Low on energy.
Wasn't it? Wow, okay. That ghost seemed in a hurry.
Out of energy.
In. Hit that.
I'm not ready yet.
Die, foul beast!
Not yet. Now we can.
It was guarding a stone of blood. It may be of use to us.
Ooh, indeed. Power corpses. I say this build is still right. This does what it needs to do.
I chose my champion well. Let us find what lies beyond.
It's a boss, my friend.
Must not. Ah, no! Not.
That voice. A shaman of the tribe?
You're the warrior. He is near. You must not let him consume you too. Oh no! 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 Chieftain of the Bear Tribe, you are here to answer the call. Now you are mine, just as those who have come before you.
Let's do it! And we done.
Yes. I am Kravit, once a shaman of the Bear Tribe, searching for a way to make amends for the past, imprisoned by those I sought aid from. You have succeeded where I failed. Ancestors be praised. Chieftain of the Bear Tribe, you and your champion have done well. Tell me, what of our people?
They have sacrificed much in our pursuit of the Ancient's call. They have suffered, and they have learned loss.
Strength alone failed us, said Ariat. But you have forged new bonds of brotherhood, accomplished much. Take my blessing back to our people. Find a new destiny. Dwell on the past. No more.
Rest well, Kravit. Shaman
Shaman of the Bear Tribe. Okay, this is elixirs. More elixirs. Oh god. We have many elixirs to go through. The bear. Okay, I know what I want to do. I will change my can be the florist, the shield, spectre, a lot. The wretch, vanquisher, trickster, rubbish. We have a rubbish. Wow, there are a lot more to unlock. Sanctified rubbish sounds good. Profane rubbish is good. Mad rubbish. Interesting. Consummate rubbish. Charnel. Bellowing. Avid. Wily rubbish. The sounds good. The something. Can be the goat, but casualty. Got so many now. We had only goat sounds good. They have this weird one called blue. It's like I can't blue florist? Bossy florist? Bitter florist? Ardent. Belligerent florist. The fear? That sounds nice. The echo? The drifter? Yeah, let's do the fear. I think that's little fear? Drifter? Little foe? Little goat. Let's just do the fear. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, now we go back to our back to the usually scheduled program of farming for renown. Oh, there's no new quest for this. Okay. Right. Oh, more than halfway now. The next dungeon we need to do is this one. Seems to be closest. Oh, we need to get rid of stuff. Okay, let's get rid of stuff.
You sport a fine weapon. I bet I could make one like that.
Okay. Let's get rid of.
Here you are. A worthy exchange.
And this H Master is actually very good. So we're keeping that, right? Here, hands are here, hands are here. Okay. Crit crit? No. Crit crit? No. Crit no.
These bits still have some life in them yet.
Speed, but not. It was intelligence. 10 is good. Shadow step is good. But damage reduction for injured. No.
It came apart quick. Here you go.
Right, amulets, damage reduction. Resource we need
A worthy exchange.
shield and maximum life. Movement speed, energy cost reduction, and damage reduction. Okay. Nope. Okay, core overpower, no. Basic core. Then cost. And nope,
These
didn't
bits
have.
still have some life
Right,
in them
so we
yet.
keep that. Okay. And we go into another dungeon. Okay, for time events, there is a time event, Gathering Legions. I think it's already. Okay, let's quickly do that. Never leave the time events alone because the drops are really worth it. If you can, always join the time events. Because they'll most likely have people there anyway, and so you pretty much can just I wouldn't say tag along, but if you're within the level range, contribute to it, and you get a very good chance of getting loot, right? So why not? I think just have to farm the ghost mount. That's what most people are doing. Nobody's here though. Oh, there they are.
Don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet. Greetings. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I need more time.
Nice. But to take a moment later, I think. What we need to do, upgrade potions. Whatever priority quest needs to be done.
I'm not ready yet. Time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Need more time.
Go.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
With you.
Yeah, we need to get into town, see what we can do. And maybe we can try the capstone dungeon. See whether we can clear it like 10 levels below. I don't mind doing that. Then see what else we can do tonight. Okay, we'll keep that. Power. Then alright. This is cutthroat skill damage, lightning. No. Hit damage. Nope. Evict is movement correct, but dodge chance, shadow step, but willpower is wrong.
Good salvage.
Wrong. This is not good. Rifle kill is not good.
Came about nicely.
Right. So we can either do the capstone dungeon here. That's 70, but we are 60. So we're vastly under-leveled. Or we can try and complete this and continue farming. I mean, I don't mind trying it. Probably die, but got all the nightmare dungeons to do as well. So yeah, why not? Let's try. Let's try tapping ourselves 10 levels below. Recommended. It's a challenge, but we will try our best. And if we can't even damage the guy, then yeah, forget it. Let's go back to farming. Take long. There's somebody there. Kindly give us some crystals. Let's run. Run. Oh, no. We need to go to Kivishard because I forgot to upgrade the we definitely need to go back. Because we forgot to upgrade our potions, and that's a big deal. I mean, this is fine. Okay, let's just go back from here. We answer that. Yep. That is very important. Upgrading the potions. Because once we're on tier 4, then we can finally start to get legendary drops. Not legendary, the last tier? I can't remember. It's the highest level drop. Tier drops, and then after that we can start finalizing the build. Okay. Are you alchemist? Yes. There we go. So 70, 80, 90. Great. You also need to put in, did I say? We go up, right? From here. Looks here. Come here. Yep, and we go up. Straight to this. But no points. I really want to redo the skill tree because I don't know where the missing skill points are coming from. Because I do have 58 points, I feel. Let's just check. Right, so this 1, 2, so you have 10 extra, so we have 58 points. I don't understand what I'm missing, but well, we'll try it once, and then after that, maybe off stream we can so I'll sort it out. We shouldn't be missing any skill points, and we should have 2 more extra levels of Malice if I'm not wrong. Alright, this is it. Let's go. 10 levels under. See how bad this is. Thing is the build good enough to survive 10 levels? And choose your path. We will choose our path by using a magic elixir right now.
Cursed! This place is cursed!
Okay. Sting. Right, choose our path. What's this? Sign of the weak. Sign of the indolent. I don't understand. Oh, okay. We need to. What's this mean? Touchstone. Okay, I don't want to choose the wrong thing. Weak and indolent. Go on. This is the level 7 capstone guide. Understand this. just don't want to pick the wrong thing and then lock myself up. Right, let's go indolent. I guess we just have to, yeah, maybe just get the stuff. Let's try a few mobs to see what happens. Okay. Oh, it seems as if. Alright, there are multiple. The mobs are harder because they are not, and I'm not one-shotting them.
I'm not ready yet.
Then we have to manage. And that hit hurts. Okay, so this is not gonna be that easy. But, alright. Let's do what we can. This feels like an elite. It's actually hurting. Yeah.
I need more time.
That's really good.
I'm not ready yet.
What is something casting there? I was like, mobs are fine.
I'm not ready yet.
But yeah, elites hurt.
I need more time. I need more time.
Oh, this is quite difficult.
I need more time.
I wonder how the boss would be if normal mobs are this hard. Okay, let's try.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Just need to get a combo going.
I need more time.
Given all these really shamans, that's what we need to do. Let's not get hit by those big guys. This is tough.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, wow.
Need time to do that. Time.
Oh, wow. Okay. I thought it was far away. Man. Okay. That sucked. I thought it was far away enough, actually.
Can't use that.
Why not? Let me go in. Okay. Don't like that. Far away enough. And this is not even first like boss or something, that's just the entry.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Wait. What? That's insane.
Can't use that.
Again.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That seemed a bit excessive in terms of like the distance.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Wait, what? Right. How? I do not know. Let's see. Because of the indolence will increase the stack. Duration of the clock effects applied to you by 1%, stacking out to 50. So we need to keep killing stuff. I see. Right. So this is not easy anymore at all. You have to keep killing stuff. Right, that's not good at all. Come on, CC, come on.
I'm not ready yet. Time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Normal mobs have a chance of killing me. It's really, it's dangerous, I guess.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. It's taking quite a lot of my concentration
I'm not
just to
ready.
stay alive. Oh,
Time to do that.
they hit hard, not playing around like these mobs here.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
I did it, but wow, I nearly died there. This is gonna be difficult. You can just imagine the boss. It's gonna be hope it gets rid of the debuff. That would suck if I have to fight with the debuff. Cannibals. Whoa. There's animus? Yeah. Wow. Okay, this is really bad.
I'm not ready. I need more time. I need more time.
Shooting at me. This guy.
I'm not ready yet.
And I need to kill this shaman.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. Need more time. I need more time.
Wow.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Right. Oof. This is at work. I'm just wondering how bad the boss will be.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I don't know why I died to. That's the problem. Okay, got 5 more deaths until we have to repair. But yeah, whew, this is hard. Going in 10 levels under. Maybe that'll help a bit. I don't know. But the stacking debuff is really bad. Like,
I need more time.
the whole bunch of, I remember, like, a whole bunch of them here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. Time to do that. I need more time.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Quick, actually. First look at the debuffs. They're stacking already.
I'm not ready yet.
blew up just as I put the trap down.
I'm not ready yet.
How much do we have? 20. One more death. One more death. Please blow up.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, what? Okay. Okay. And this isn't even the boss yet. The most amount of deaths I had in the game so far. But then again, serves me right for trying it. Like 10 below, 10 levels below. It'll be funny if I can do it though.
See? The finest quality.
Well, I got 1.9 mil, so it's okay. Nothing.
Good salvage. Plenty worth keeping. That got most of it.
Okay. Man, okay. Let's see, how am I going to do that? I could stop, and then after that, only go again when I'm gain a couple levels. I feel as if I can do it, but it might take too long. The gem is a flawless. Nice. So that dungeon drops flawless. Well, yeah, it's a level 70 dungeon, so. We continue. Deaths galore.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Should be one more bot. That's the. Okay, can you blow up, please? You too, and you.
I'm not ready yet.
Just take it that anything can one shot. Then after that, we have to dodge. That's about it. This guy, come here. Whoa. Okay. That nearly killed me. Need to kill this guy.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
But we don't have full we don't have full health potions. Did it come in and walk? Okay, so it's Elias. Oh dear. This is gonna be hard.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Can't. Just can't. I don't think he has a checkpoint as well. Just take too much damage. M level below is a bit hard unless someone else is gonna help me. Which, I don't know. Can, yes, but it's gonna be difficult, yeah.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
if somebody is available to help. No, that's fine. I think we farm something else now that we know how difficult this is. Under leveled, right? Let's. Yeah, nah. There's no point. It's literally very. Like if I get one hit, then you do have so many like projectiles to dodge, right? That's very difficult to dodge. Okay, maybe 61, 62 is possible. Before slight nerf. 60? Nah, that's okay. It's about time really anyway for log off, so it's a good try, a good attempt. Kill the world boss today again. I think what we can do as to close off is to do this last dungeon. Yeah. And then after that, maybe 2 dungeons. We finish off all of the dungeons that we need to do for and try to get some levels out of that as well. I think as we're closer to 70, maybe we could try at what? We can try at 70, you know, at 60.
You need armor? Be careful out on the steps.
62 you can try, or 61. I mean, I don't know.
Magnificent.
I mean, yeah, it's worth a shot just to see how difficult it was, but it was pretty much quite one-shotty. So I like definitely need. I think the level difference is the thing. If we definitely gone in at level 70, there wouldn't have been a problem. It would be like a cakewalk actually. What's below? Get below. Map has failed me again.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. I did. Telltale. Different from the other one. But it's alright. Been late and I'm tired. That was a good try. But I know that being under 10 levels is a bit difficult. Especially with the Light Nerf Rogue.
Ready yet.
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
4 months. So yeah, so as we get closer to 7, we can try again maybe. Feel confident at about 63, 64. Should be doable. It's just that we take too much damage, right? If we had more sort of like buffs and stuff. I think we will be able to survive it, but as it is, nah. That happened. The dungeon is now immediate death. Let's go back. Next part. Blood Bishop. I remember this fight. Let's go. Got don't let him regen. Okay, so next one. We did all the side quests. Go to Site of Madness, Cultist Refuge. This one actually. Let's go do that. I see. Okay. Where is our next objective? Here. There we go. Okay, let's do this last dungeon, and then we can call it a night. Yeah, the change of build again, not too massive, and I don't see how might be different. I mean, it might be different, but I mean, it's not as bad as people are claiming it to be. Like it's a nerf, isn't? But I think it's alright. It's quite balanced actually. It's still okay if you are playing within your level range. It's not that OP that you can just. So 10 level dungeons above you. We have 8.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, it's very rare. That is a. Oh, that it's a unique that dropped. Wow. Okay, we'll have a look at it later.
I'm not ready yet.
Finish this dungeon. Look at that event. Okay. Not bad.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Frontal shield. Okay, these are dead. 19 remain.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that's dear. a lot of mobs in one area. Not too bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Pull up. See this one. Bolts. Yeah. Nice. Slide. High Priest, 2 of them. Okay. I think we've reached our cap. Ghost is 4. Fine. Let's keep going for the 2 elites, so whatever they are. I got this. Ops. And when I need you, you come around. I don't need you.
Our bags are full.
See?
I need more time.
He's gonna drop something and I will kill him. How big is this dungeon? Oh my, so dense. Go back. Finish. Putting everything, and then after that, come back, finish this dungeon, and then we can log off. What's that? And let's see what that unique is. What's unique?
What will it be?
Okay. This vulnerable they slip. Vulnerable but no crit.
You can take what's left.
Skill, no. Let's move some stuff around. Dex, damage reduction. Damage reduction? Damage range, no.
That's good salvage. Came apart nicely.
Cost reduction. Barrage. 10%. Okay. Energy cost reduction is good, but nothing else is there. Critical strike chance is there, but nothing else doesn't have. Cost reduction, movement speed, dodge chance, but willpower though. That's the worst. Down reduction.
Let's put salvage.
Tree Dawn. Okay, what do we get? Word of Hakan. Your rain of arrows is always imbued. Okay, it's a rain of arrows build. Well, we can't use it. Sad. Well, but at least we got it. First, unique. That isn't story based. Into the stash it goes. Do that and go back in. Oh no. It will. I think once you, it has to be there. We can. I hope it doesn't. Nah, let's not chance it. I want to finish off the dungeon. Sometimes when you stray too far from the portal, it disappears, and I have already done most of the dungeon. I don't want to do it again. Slay the High Priest, another one. Oh, you aren't the High Priest, so... There you are. Yeah, that's it? Wow. I should have done this just now. Oh well, didn't know. I didn't know how big the dungeon was for sure. Back. That means that we go here. Is it gonna end? That is. Demon vessel. Eat the bound prisoners.
You escaped. You are too late to stop their glorious transformation.
I couldn't have made it without you.
You will never have it.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I can't freeze.
I need time to do that.
This is such a...
I'm not ready yet.
This is silly because I can't.
Their ascension is complete!
Okay,
I need more time.
I clicked it so many times and I freed him. That was the first guy I freed. Oh, the bugs, I swear. Oh well. Okay, let's go back to Shard. End it in. And then we can pretty much call it a day.
Hey, is that me? I can see that. Oh, how pitiful I look. Just give me my eyes back, won't you?
Sure.
Can I just push them right back in their sockets? Just like... that pain! The sockets burn! Oh, God!
Okay. We so much for helping the guy, I guess. Okay. What do we have? Remnants of Faith is how is sealed door. Too bad for that guy, really. Okay, so we have done, I think, Dread Martyr is Hollow Assuary. Done Hollow Assuary. So we just did, what did we just do? We did Cultist Refuge. That's right, Cultist Refuge. Yep, Cultist Refuge. Okay, I think we are done for today. And oh, so thanks everybody for dropping by again and supporting me in my journey. And I hope it's been entertaining, especially that failed run to do the level 70 capstone at level 60. But we shall persevere in a couple of levels. So thank you again for coming by and good night.